Hi, Miku Miku. I'm just doing a little drawing. I'm drawing Ragatha from the Amazing Digital Circus. Have you seen it? It's been a while since I last streamed, so I'm a little nervous. I'm actually drinking a special drink right now. It's like, it has grapefruit and lime, so it's kind of healthy, you know? But it is 10%, so I'm trying to drink it as slowly as possible. You haven't seen it? It's pretty good, but like, the last episode was pretty disappointing. But other than that, it was pretty good. This is one of my favorite characters from the show. I haven't drawn this one in a while. I like started and gave up because I didn't know how I was gonna like do the hair, you know? But I'm sort of this character right here is my favorite one. Her name is Ragatha. She's like a rag doll. But yeah, I was supposed to I don't know, I wanted to finish this earlier, but I'm just now getting back to it. I don't know how long it's been, but I stopped because I didn't know what to do with the hair. So you can see I tried like doing a little bit of line art for the hair, but now I'm just kind of painting over it. I don't think the line art's working out, so I'm just gonna erase that. Yeah, I just don't know how to paint it, you know? But I'll try it anyways. I've also never drawn while drinking, so we'll see how this goes. I'm pretty sure YouTube is pretty sensitive about mentioning the, special drinks, I think. Are they? I'm not sure, but yeah. It's even harder because her hair isn't rollers, so I don't know. Yeah, new experience. Everybody makes fun of me for being a lightweight. I actually had a reference for the hair roller, and I don't know where it's at. Yeah, because I know TikTok doesn't like when you mention alcohol. So I didn't know if YouTube was the same. But I'm drinking this canned drink. It has vodka in it. It's like 10%. It tastes pretty good. You can't even tell it has alcohol in it. It's like a lemonade. But yeah, usually when I drink, I get very like giggly and I talk a lot more. I wanted to have a little drink tonight because I start school tomorrow. You know, my last bit of freedom. What is it? I don't know if 10% is a lot, but like I drink a few weeks ago I went on vacation with my family and I got drunk off, well not drunk, but I got tipsy off of an 8% drink. And it was in front of my younger cousins and they had the exact same amount of drinks as me, but they were just fine. They were perfectly fine. So yeah, I guess I am kind of a lightweight. You've been taking courses over this summer? That sucks. Summertime's for like going to the beach and drinking and stuff. It's so fun. I love summer. But I'm going back to school tomorrow for like I think 8 months. I'm gonna be doing pharmacy tech. I haven't gone to school in like 6 years. That's a long time. I'm sure I can handle it though. Maybe if I render the rollers, it'll be easier. I'll just render the rollers first. I notice in the references there's like squares in the back. Better to go back now than never. Yeah, you're right. Better late than never, you know. It's cuz like when I was younger, I didn't know what I wanted to do and I didn't want to waste my cuz I have my dad's GI Bill and I didn't want to waste that 1 year of college, you know, a free college. So for a long time I didn't know what I wanted to do. First I wanted to do like what is it called? When you like take care of dead bodies. But then I found out they only make like like $19 an hour. I was like, what the heck? I'm not doing that. And then I thought about being a librarian, but you need like a bachelor's degree, and that's 4 years of college. I didn't want to go to school for too long, so I figured an accelerated program for a certificate, like a certificate program, would be easier for me, would be like the best option for me. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. I was like doing the hair, but I'm on the roller still. Oops. Yeah, that is not it. Like I thought they'd make more money, you know? That's crazy. Yeah, I think it's going to be a lot of work cuz like you need to take a certain amount of classes at like a certain time, so I'm probably going to be really booked. For me, they said that school's going to be from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m., and that's like because I took the morning classes. So that's like 5 hours of school. My mom also did like a trade school thing for nursing, and she said it was a lot of work. But I'm doing pharmacy, so I feel like with pharmacy work, it's mostly just memorization skills, you know, which I'm pretty good at. I need to actually start trying. I'm like not even doing anything. What kind of school are you going to right now? Like, what's your major? Is it like regular college? I'm supposed to be drinking this slowly, but I'm like chugging it down. I gotta slow down. Tactical distraction? Harm? Harm? With that? Oh, I can do the button too. Oh, 4 years. Majored in liberal arts. You need a bachelor's? Oh, I see. Yeah, 4 years of school for me was definitely gonna be too much work. It's also because I felt a little embarrassed going back to school at my age. Even though I know I shouldn't. A lot of the people, when I went to orientation, some of the people were like middle aged, like even older than me. So that made me feel better. You'll see a lot of different ages no matter where you go. You're right, I shouldn't be ashamed. People change their careers all the time. Oh my gosh, this looks like shit. I had the perfect reference earlier and I lost it. Oh, but it's a good thing I started now because I looked at like the GI Bill stuff and apparently you can't get it after you turn 26. And I'm 25 now, so it's a good thing I got it now. I also got into that school completely by accident because I saw an ad for it on TikTok and I was like, I guess I'll sign up. And then we scheduled an appointment to meet with them like the next day or like a few days later, and I got enrolled that day. I'm like, what? Okay, I guess I'm going to school now. It was so easy. Yeah, I did. I made it just in time for the GI Bill. Thank God. I don't know what I would have done if I hadn't gotten that. I'm trying to look for a reference, but from what I'm seeing, they're all just all the holes in the, or they're just like thin holes like this. But since they're holes, they'd be the color as the hair. Maybe it'd be different, like a darker color. Oh, that's multiplier. Oh no. A new later. Let's go. The school you're going to, you've eyed since high school. You're prepared. You're like on top of your game. I waited so long to go back to school. That's okay though. I mean, I guess that amount of rendering is fine for now. What layer is this? Right here. Oh, it's that. Oops. I was drawing on the wrong layer again. See? Oops. I'll just continue with the hair for now. I think what my method is gonna be is I'm just gonna like fill in like the big dark shadows where I know it's like shaded in, you know? So like I'm gonna make my pen bigger. Oh, okay. So this is a roller and then this is another roller. Maybe this whole thing would be shaded in because it's like in the very back. Yeah, shading right now. I always wanted to have a more painterly style, but I never know how to like do it. I haven't done digital art in so long. Oh shoot, I'm getting a call, hold on. Yeah, I was muted for a bit. My school actually called me just now. They were asking me if I had my like class ready or something. Like they were supposed to send me a link to the Zoom meeting tomorrow for class, but I didn't get it. So she was like, "Huh?" We were just trying to figure that out. I still haven't gotten it, but she said that she'd send me a link to something on my messages. I'll figure it out eventually. But like I have two different sites for school, and neither of them have like any messages for me for like the class, you know? You know what I mean? I've never done online classes, so I didn't really know how they worked. But I'm sure everything will work out. Yeah, she has to make sure I'm receiving the info. I guess tomorrow, if I don't get anything, I'll just call her again. Or, I'll call the school. Hi, Ellie Fret. Thank you. She is beautiful, isn't she? Such a gorgeous girl. I love Ragatha. I also like Gangle too. She's cute too. I have a lot of fan art of her as well. I really, Gangle, I relate to the most in the show. This drink isn't even hitting me. Like, I don't know what they're talking about when they say I'm a lightweight. That's so not true. I'm like, how much am I done? I'm almost halfway. No, I'm more than halfway. And I'm not even tipsy yet. She's like bald in this area. I don't know. I'll just cover it up with hair. Because there's this empty space right there. Maybe if I go to the skin layer and then... Where's the sketch? Right there. Oh, but I didn't sketch in the head. I'm not tipsy. Oh my gosh. No, I'm not. I'm not. Yeah, Ragatha. I'm getting her done. This isn't where the head is, but look. Like, there's this light sketch right here, but it's like way small. Oh, it'd be like this big. Oh, it'd be that. So it'd probably be like right here. Oops. Like right there. And then I can fill that up. That didn't do much, but it's there now. Drawing is so fun. I haven't done it in so long. I've been going on trips and doing stuff. A few weeks ago, I went to Mexico with my uncle because he has like a timeshare with this line of hotels, and he can go to any hotel he wants in the world for like 2 weeks free. It's so cool. And then the other week, I went to Las Vegas with my aunt and my grandma for her birthday. That was so much fun too. And then this weekend, I'm going to like another place with that same aunt for her birthday. And then I'm going to the Motionless in White concert with my dad in August. Like the beginning of August, I think. My wallet is suffering, but it's like, I've had so much fun. I'm gonna get rid of the line art for now. It's like distracting me. And this gray does not look good. Yes, travel, like, you see new stuff and then you get to like draw new stuff. I've had so many new experiences. I need another sip. Sorry, that was loud. I usually mute when I drink something or eat something, but I forgot. You know, these drinks aren't that strong. Maybe I'll have another one after this one. Speaking of new stuff, I actually had my first kiss at Las Vegas. I need another sip. Yes, you're so right. Oops, I spilled. That was so funny. My aunt, I actually went there. Okay, so it was at a club. My aunt likes going to clubs to like get a drink and, you know, see the vibes. So I went with her because she was the only one going. My grandma didn't want to go because she's old and she wants to sleep. So I went with my aunt to the club, and it was a gay club. And this was like my second time at a club. And at the gay club, a girl, she grabbed my hand and then like twirled me away to a corner and we kissed. And that was my first kiss. My aunt like dragged me away from her and she was like, she's mine. She told the girl she's mine. And the girl was so mad. She was asking my aunt like, why is she with you? Like, why is she with you? And then she started circling us like a vulture. And I guess her friend came up to me and he asked if I liked women, and I said I really wanted to dance, so I just said no. I lied. I said no. Oops. You can hear the blushing. Yeah. Cause like I also didn't want my aunt to know that I was like that I like girls. So I lied to the guy and said no, I don't like girls. So I can go like dance on the dance floor with my aunt, and everybody thought I was a couple with my aunt. Oh my gosh. That was so crazy. But I lied for nothing because later that night, this guy, well, we were sitting outside and on the couches or whatever, me and my aunt, and this guy came and sat down with us, and I told him about the kiss, and he asked, well, between you and me, did you like it? And I said, yeah, I did. And my aunt was right there, so she figured it out anyways. Oops. I love Gangle, as you can tell. Yeah, I can tell. That profile picture's so cute. They drew her so cute. I really like her too. Honestly, like, most people wouldn't even consider that a kiss a real kiss because she just pecked me on the lips like a couple of times and that was it. But to me, it was a kiss. Oh, I'm almost finished. I'm almost finished with my drink. Was I drawing at all this whole time? I think I forgot. I forgot. I'm not very good at telling stories, so I don't know if you got that. Sorry, I'm eating chips, but random lore drop. It's the vodka. Yeah, I do get more talkative, but I'm not even. I like not even feeling it that much. But yeah, I'm glad you got it. Like sometimes like my memories jumble up, and I have a hard time saying them. And what else? What else happened at the Las Vegas? Well, so before the gay bar, or the gay club, I mean, the night before we went to a different club. I forgot what it was called, but we went there too. And at that club, I wasn't very drunk. I was a little tipsy, but while me and my aunt were dancing on the dance floor, this guy came up behind me. Oh wait, no, before that, like I was dancing, on the dance floor, but I had something like an eyelash stuck in my eye, and I stopped and I was like, "Oh, my eye." I was trying to get it out. But this guy grabbed my hand. Hold on. But it's because I'm listening to this thing. I'll pause it so I can focus better. But this guy came up behind me and he grabbed my hand and he wanted to dance with me, I guess, but like oh my gosh. He was like thrusting into me, like hitting his crotch into my butt, and I was like, "Oh my god." And my aunt was in front of me and she was dancing and I was tapping her arm like, "Oh my god, Thea, like help me." And she was like dancing like completely oblivious. But then the guy started like grabbing my boob. And that's when my aunt finally noticed. And she like slapped his hand away. And then she eventually like yanked me and pulled me away from the dance floor. Oh my god, that was so crazy. Oh, and then like another guy, he'd grab my butt while I was dancing. Oh my god. That was so silly. I got the full club experience and the expensive drinks too. That I had one drink, it was so tiny. It was $20. Oh my gosh. Yeah, at least she got me in the end. I was like, oh my gosh. I was like so surprised, like, is this actually happening? I don't know. He was obviously drunk. So I don't feel that bad about it. But it was, I don't know, looking back on it, it was funny. I would go to a club again, but maybe in a bigger party, you know, like with more of my family, like more of my aunts. I have like 5 aunts, 5 tias. Yeah, so expensive in clubs. I was so surprised. I didn't know they were that expensive when my aunt told me because she paid for our drinks. Shit, I don't know what I'm doing with this hair. Being tipsy feels so weird, kind of like you're there but not all there. Yeah, you're so right. It's like I'm floating. Like, ugh, it's so nice. Like all the anxiety leaves my body, and I could talk freely. But I only drink. I usually only drink in social situations. So like when I was at the club. Well, speaking of the clubs, my aunt, while we were in Las Vegas, she like wanted to pregame the clubs. So she was asking me to make the drinks, and I didn't know how to make drinks. So I was just eyeballing the vodka, how much I poured in there. Oops. I think I had like, maybe looking back now, I probably had like 4 shots of vodka before going to the clubs. Oh my gosh. Hmm. Yeah, probably more than just a little tipsy. But I had such a great time. I would definitely go to a club now again. It's like so fun, like, because I definitely wouldn't enjoy a club if I'm sober. I really hate loud noises, like being in loud places. Makes me freeze up. But when I'm drunk, it's like I feel so free. And the noise doesn't bother me. It actually feels good. Huh, this is a little dark. But yeah, if I'm at a club, I can only enjoy the club if I'm at least a little tipsy, you know? I like using this brush up a lot more for the line art. It feels more like freeing. Like it matches my strokes better rather than the pen. You had too much tequila sunrise at an aunt's wedding, thinking it was meant to pineapple. You don't know what you were thinking, but it felt like you were floating on air, yeah. That's so funny. Can't remember if I've ever drank alcohol on accident. I don't think I have. When I was a kid, my dad used to give me he would give me like a sip of his, what is it called? Smirnoff. A sip of a Smirnoff, and I would think, oh wow, it tastes kind of like soda, but I haven't had a Smirnoff since then, so I don't remember what it tastes like. I prefer fruitier drinks, you know? I don't really like the taste of alcohol. My sister doesn't like the taste of alcohol at all. She prefers sweeter things. But she's drinking, but I've never seen her drunk before. She takes her alcohol like a champ. I don't know how she does it. Yeah, the fruity drinks, they don't burn as much. That's why I like them more. I've drank, I think it was Hennessy straight up, and my stomach burned for like a minute afterwards. Oh my gosh, it was so horrible. And my cousin, who's like 18, took it like a champ. I was like, what the heck? Huh? How do you do that? Oops. I keep fucking up this line. Okay. I don't think I should outline that line. Some things you just don't need to outline. Sometimes simple is better. Oh, they say vodka goes down the easiest, but it like messes you up the most, which is what I'm drinking right now. I've only ever had tequila, because that's what they make margaritas with, you know? I love a margarita. Hold on. The burning triggers your gag reflex. Oh my gosh, yeah. It felt so horrible, especially when you're tipsy. Does not end well. Ooh, my camera is going down. Hold on. Yeah, luckily I've never thrown up while I was drunk. But anyways, that was just my mom at the door. She heard me talking about the kiss. Oops. I didn't tell her about it, of course. Whatever happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, as they say. What if she's listening at the door? I gotta be careful. She's so nosy. Ooh, I need another sip of the drink. I'm sure I can wake up tomorrow on time. I'll probably wake up at least 7. I mean, I have to at least wake up at 7. It hurts more going out than in being an adult is so great. Yeah, it is. I can't believe I didn't go to clubs before. Well, I've never gone to a club before because I don't really have many friends in real life. I'd only ever go with like people I really trust and know, you know? Is it just me, or I feel like my line art is like so much better right now. Like, wow. I'm not even trying. I'm just gonna keep it all on the same layer too. Who cares? I'm going to draw over these like gray parts. That was my first attempt at shading, but I feel like it's too gray. You were tipsy once with your boyfriend and he had to carry you to the car. That's so funny. My line art's amazing. Thank you. I've never had been carried out. I've never been so drunk to the point that I black out, which is good. Maybe I'm just not the type to black out, you know? I don't know. It's mostly my aunt who takes me out to drink. She loves going to like wineries and stuff like that. She loves wine. That's her favorite. And I've grown to like it too. At first I thought it was kind of like bitter and gross, but like I drink it now and it's pretty good. Even like the red wines. Those are like the dry wines. They're supposedly like the most bitter. I used to not like them, but they're good. You know, after you're like a little drunk, you don't really taste the alcohol anymore. It doesn't really taste bad to you, you know? He says you're funny when you're tipsy. You didn't black out, your legs just gave out. Oh yeah, that's true. Your legs gave out. Oh, I get super weak when I'm drunk. Like, one time I was out, well, like last month, I was with my aunts. We were at a wine tasting thing. We were all tasting wine, and I noticed that, or they noticed that when I get drunk, I have like no strength. My aunt, one of my other aunts, handed me a bottle of water, and I couldn't open it. You also love wine? Yeah, it's like kind of good. I actually bought there was a there was a wine tasting festival, like a Comic-Con but with wines instead. You know what I mean? That I went with my aunt to that in Orange County. It was so much fun and I actually bought a bottle of wine. I got so like hammered that day cuz there were like a bunch of booths with a bunch of like with like different wines and stuff you can try, and we went to almost all of them. And my grandma, we were there with my grandma too, and she just kept giving me the wine that she didn't want. I drank that too. Oh my gosh. I guess my favorite alcohol would still have to be like anything sweet. But once I'm tipsy, I don't really care about the taste. I gotta go. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh! Now that I peed once, I'm gonna not be able to stop peeing. This sucks. That's the only part I don't like about drinking alcohol. Having to pee all the time. So annoying. Especially when you're just trying to party. But when I went to the bathroom, I noticed the DoorDash bag that was still in there because my sister just left it in there. Because earlier I got DoorDash, it was coffee. And they messed up her part somehow. Because, like, her drink spilled all over the bag. And I was like, what the heck? She was so, like, upset. But I was even more upset because that was my money, you know. But I got my Dasher credit, or my DoorDash credit for it. So that's okay, I guess. But it's always her part of the order that gets messed up. Which is kind of funny. It's never... Because whenever I get DoorDash, I ask if she wants something, you know? And if there's ever a mess up in the DoorDash order, it's always on her part. Like, her drink will be not full enough, or, like, she'll get the wrong item, or she won't get the item at all. It's like, it's kind of funny. But it really sucks for her. The thing is, once you've had a crisp cold drink, you lose track of how much you drink. Your boyfriend has to remind you. It's just, yeah. That's good you have somebody to trust like that. That's good. I'm the same way with my aunt. Although she encourages me drinking more. She's like a bad influence. But I love my tia. I notice whenever I go out with her, I always get drunk or tipsy one way or another. But she takes good care of me when I'm drunk. I'm eating hot fries right now, that's why I keep muting, and it's so good. I love hot fries. Food tastes so much better when you're drunk. This one time, I was with my aunt again, of course, at the wine, like when we went to the wine festival. And I don't like burritos. Like, I never eat them. I don't like them. But the only place that was open for us to eat late at night was this burrito place, and I went in. That burrito was so good. That's like the only time I'll eat a burrito. Which is ironic because I'm actually Mexican and I don't even like burritos. I'm Mexican and I don't like burritos. I'm a bad Mexican. I don't speak Spanish either. I'm a bad Mexican. Oops, I shouldn't put that line there. Simple is better. Yummy, yes, yummy. I'll probably just eat about anything when I'm drunk. gonna keep pressing the wrong thing. Oops. I don't like burritos. I don't know, I think that's like, they're hard to eat. They're like really messy. And I don't like refried beans. I don't like refried beans, and I don't like pico de gallo, and I don't like carne asada. Carne asada. I'm very picky. I do like most other Mexican foods. I only like Mexican food when my mom or my grandma makes the food, you know? That's the only time it tastes good. My favorite is pozole, albondigas. I like my grandma's rice. I actually learned how to make it like her. Taco salad, yeah. Taco salad. That sounds so good right now. Taco salad. Oh, and a taco salad is low carb too. That's great. You have to wrap it properly. You're right. I actually have to make burritos at work, and I'm so bad at it. But I do it anyways because it's my job. It's my job. I don't know what I would put in a burrito to make me like it. I guess I would put chicken instead of carne asada. Huh. Maybe rice. I guess I could try pico de gallo. I just don't like tomatoes. But maybe if the tomatoes are mixed with something else, I'll eat it. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, so this roller's right here. Right here. No, right here. Yes. Your mom taught you to fold it correctly? That's nice. My mom didn't really teach me how to cook. I sort of just figured it out on my own. Although she does cook a lot. She actually made enchiladas, but I haven't had any. Enchiladas. Just trying to decipher what all these giant blobs are. What the hell was I doing? My gosh. Sorry, Ellie. I don't know why your message was retracted. I don't know what it said. Sorry about that. I don't know if it's automatic or whatever. Your dad's a chef? Ooh, and you're Mexican. You've naturally learned how to cook a lot of plates. Ooh, nice. You love ceviche. I like ceviche, but only if it's shrimp. Yep. Only if it's shrimp. I actually didn't know ceviche was a Mexican dish until recently. When I went to... Is it a Mexican dish? I think it is. When I went to Mexico with my uncle. My cousin made the ceviche, but she made it with fish. What? And I was like, huh? I didn't know you could make ceviche with other stuff other than shrimp. You don't like seafood? That's my favorite. I love seafood. I only really like seafood, any and all seafood, and then chicken breast specifically. I don't really like beef unless it's ground beef. Then I'll eat it. Oh, it might be Tex-Mex. Okay, that's true. I used to live in Texas. The heat was horrible. I hated the weather over there. The weather in Nevada is like even worse though. Oh my gosh, it's so hot. I can't believe people live there. How am I gonna draw this last thing? You're from California? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm also from California. I lived in Texas for like 10 years, 10 years. Did I? I lived there for a while because my dad was stationed over there. But yeah, it was not the best. I'd much rather be in California. Three of us. Yay! We're all Cali. I love being a Cali girl. So fun. I'm so glad I was born in California. You want to move back when you get your voice acting career off the ground? That's great. I'm sure you'll get it. I'm sure you'll achieve your dreams someday. I'm not very good at pep talk, sorry. Try my best. I'm not very good at talking in general, really. I'm almost done with my drink. I should get another one. I should get a new drink. Yeah, I have like 3 more of these. This one's empty. What time is it? Only 8? I can get another drink. It's fine. I get another drink. It's okay. Even if I might just finish only half of this. And then maybe my sister will take the rest. You're welcome, Ellie. Hopefully you get it soon so you can move back to California as soon as possible. There's no other place that I'd rather be than here. Georgia sucks. I bet it does. Ugh. What even is Georgia? Never hear anything about it. Nothing ever happens over there. Alcoholic? No, I'm not an alcoholic. Oh my gosh, you made me spill it. Oops. 11 where you are? What? 8, 9, 10. That's like 3 hours. You're like in the future. suppose we're trying this one. This one's difficult because it's like all in shadow. How would I draw this? Let me look at some references again. Other than school shooting, oof, and peach festivals, ooh, nothing happens here. Vacationing there in August, ooh, well, you're gonna see your childhood nanny. That's nice. Oh, that's nice. While we were in Texas, I hadn't seen any of my other family members, like my grandma or my aunts, in like 10 years. So you're definitely gonna have a fun time with her, with your childhood nanny. In Georgia, no. I was thinking of Lake Michigan, the 5 lakes. I'm not good at geography. I was looking at the references. Let me make a new layer. And apparently, like, you got a Cosmo? I have, well, I don't know what it's called. It's a can from a brand called Greyhound. It says it's made with vodka, grapefruit, lime, and other natural flavors. But it has grapefruit in it, so it's kind of healthy, you know? Tastes good. I guess it's just a cocktail. That's what it says. The original reference I had was on Pinterest. But you can't trust anything on Pinterest nowadays. It might be AI. Gangle's your spirit animal? Maybe. We must relate to her a lot. I can relate to her, like, artist, but being in the fast food industry part. That's why I like her. Where is it? Oh, it's over here in pose references. And then hands right here. Yep. I found the reference. Oops. I want to erase some parts. Because I want the rollers to show a bit. You're loving how the hair's looking? Oh my gosh, thank you. I wasn't too sure, but I do like it. Maybe it's the alcohol I get. You know how it makes you more brave. You also really late till Ragatha. Your mom thinks you're a disappointment. She never listens to you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, same on the last part with the homophobia. That's why I didn't want my mom knowing about the kiss. Shh about that. But yeah. Luckily for me, my mom's kind of a disappointment too. So we have that to share in common. I like Ragatha. I don't know why. I just think she's so cute and pretty, and I think she had a lot more potential, you know, in her character. I feel like her mom, her issues with her mom was just given to Jax at the last minute to give him more attention, you know, which I think isn't very fair. That could have been her story arc, you know? Oops, sorry. I bumped the table with my knee. Sorry about that. Speaking of Jax, I liked Jax at the beginning when the show first started, you know? But after a while, like especially in the last episode, I feel like all the character arcs that were for the other characters was just given to him, you know? Like how Kinger's, all of his friends abstracted and stuff, and then it was just given to Jax about his friends abstracting, you know? And Pami's aversion to touch, that's like, we don't know much about her except for that. Like her aversion to touch. We don't even know why she doesn't like touch. It was going to given to Jack instead. You're straight but an advocate. Your mom thinks it's wrong. I believe you should be free. Oh, that's so sweet of you. We love an ally. I have my complaints about Jax, which sucks. Because he's the kind of character that I would usually like, you know. But most of the too much attention was focused on him. That kind of pisses me off. Do I like Poppy Playtime? Yes, I like Poppy Playtime. Sorry, I keep having to burp. That's gross. Ew. But I like Poppy Playtime. I watch Super Horror Bro play it, and I watch 8-Bit Ryan play it. I don't really play games myself because it's too much money. Why would I play it if I could watch somebody play it for me for free, you know? I liked the Doughy, but I really like Poppy, the main one. Poppy, the little redhead. Honestly, I can't really remember much of the story. It's been a while since I've seen it. Is there a new chapter coming out? I have no idea. I haven't really been following it lately. I really liked Catnap, that one chapter with Catnap. Oh no, I'm doing the hair on. Oh no, I'm like doing the blue on the hair, but that's fine. It's not that big a deal. I could just paint over it again and again. I don't have to fuss over layers like I usually do. Poppy Playtime fan? Yeah, I like Poppy Playtime. I like a lot of those kinds of horror games, you know, but I don't really like watching them. Chapter 5, that was... I remember that chapter. That was where the dog was. The dog. I forgot his name, but he was all chained up and everybody was thirsting after him. Hey. Right? That's the chapter? What are they? The Smiling Friends? I don't know. What happens in that chapter? I totally forgot. That's so weird. I totally forgot what happens in that chapter. I know for sure I watched it. That was chapter 3? Oh my gosh. I'm thinking of like the completely wrong chapter. That's crazy. I told you my memory's so bad. I remember that one character that was like a little tiny guy and he was like, I'm not the hero. That's the only thing I remember. I'm not a hero, but I don't know what his name was. You remember enjoying the first chapter? Yeah. I liked Huggy Wuggy from the first chapter. Oh, I forgot about my drink. I gotta keep drinking it. I don't want it to go to waste. My mom asked me if I was buzzed earlier, and I was like, nuh-uh. Maybe now I can introduce our even darker shadow for the darkest parts. Like in the very corners over here. But I don't want it to be the same color as the line art like that, see? That's too vibrant. Maybe that one. Or I could just make the line art darker, because like if you look at it from afar, you can't really see it, you know? I also need to do something about the baby hairs. Maybe I'll do the baby hairs in a different layer. Gooseworks would be proud. Wow, you think so? That'd be so cool. Oh, there were baby hairs up here too to hide this part because I didn't know how to do the forehead. Let's see. I kind of hid them because I was doodling over it, but it's still kind of there. Maybe like this. Baby hairs are so hard to draw. When I first started drawing, I would always forget to. I was always forgetting to draw the baby hairs on my characters and the nails too. So they'd have like little stubby fingers. Oh my gosh, I love Tokyo Mew Mew. It's my favorite magical girl show. Oh my gosh, how did you know? It's because I have that thing, that slideshow at the top of my stream, isn't it? I love Tokyo Mew Mew. I tried watching the remake, but I have a hard time watching. I have a hard time watching animes when they're not dubbed. You know what I mean? Cause they're hard to follow. Like I have to read it and watch it at the same time. It's hard for me to do. But I love Tokyo Mew Mew. I have to set aside some time to watch it. My favorite character was Ichigo. And the reason is because I loved cats. And when I first found Tokyo Mew Mew, it was like my introduction to cat girls. I didn't know there was a whole genre made just for me because I wanted to, when I was a kid, Catwoman, you know that shitty like Catwoman movie that people hate? That was my favorite movie because I wanted to be a cat. I wanted to be Catwoman so bad. And then I found Tokyo Mew Mew on YouTube and I fell in love. And that was also my introduction to magical girl shows, which I also love. I just wish more of them were dubbed, you know? I'd have watched a lot more of them. Oops. The line doesn't go there. I actually cosplayed as Miu Ichigo in her maid, I think her, no, her maid uniform, I think. I can't even remember. It was years ago at some Comic Con or con. But yeah, I realized I didn't like cosplaying. I liked wearing the dress, it was cute, but I hate putting on wigs. I hated putting on wigs and I hate doing like intricate, super intricate makeup like that. So that was my first and last time cosplaying. So I really admire the people who do cosplay. It's a lot of work. I actually have Tokyo Mew Mew stickers on my Ko-fi. They're just sitting in my closet right now. Do they count as magical girls if their powers come from animal DNA? Yeah, I think it counts. There's been a lot of controversy about that. I didn't even know that. I feel like it does count. They're like they have a transformation sequence, they're magic and they're girls. It's magical girl, you know. Doesn't have to be too complicated. That's what you said exactly. Exactly. There's no need to fight about it. That's so ridiculous. Oh, hold on. You know what? Another thing I noticed about magical girl shows, mainly in the older magical girl shows, is that the like when they have a love interest, when the main character has a love interest, the age gaps are always so weird. And that's why I didn't watch Cardcaptor Sakura, is because that was so insanely weird. I was like, oh my gosh. I tried watching with my sister and I was like, boo boo. I mean, my sister, I can't watch this anymore. Like, this is just too weird. Like, oh my gosh, that's so gross. But yeah. I watched. I like some of the newer magical girl shows because they're not as bad. They're not bad with that. I feel like Tokyo Mimu. I can't remember the age gap, but I don't think it was. I don't think it was that bad if I remember correctly. They were at least in the same school, you know. In Sailor Moon, Usagi and her guy, he's like in college and she's like in middle school or whatever. That's crazy. I can't watch that. Oh my gosh. That's why I tried watching. Ooh, Onegai My Melody. I consider that a magical girl show, even though it probably isn't. But I'm pretty sure the main girl, she transformed at some point. So I consider it a magical girl show. And then I watched Miku Dreamy, which is like Sanrio, but like she also transformed into like a magical girl, so I count that as well. I didn't finish that one because neither of those because they don't have dubs. Just gotta stop being lazy and just like, or I just gotta learn Japanese. You watched Cardcaptor Sakura, but you threw your brain off? Yeah, exactly. I couldn't bring myself to watch it, even though it's iconic. Same with Sailor Moon. Oh, but when I was younger, I did watch one of the movies on, I think, VHS. I can't remember. But I was younger, so I didn't know about the age gap. Let's see how the baby hairs look when I erase this. Oh, and then what is it? Precure. I want to watch Precure as well. I don't know why magical girl shows never have like dubs. It sucks. They never have dubs. I gotta fix this part right here. She has an insane bald spot right there. Your common sense says it's predatory with the age gaps. Yup. It definitely is. Oh, it's on top right here. Okay. Oops. Yeah, and some of the older animes, it's hard to ignore. Like with Cardcaptor Sakura, like I said. I tried watching Shugochara, but that also has an age gap, but I kind of like didn't know about it until I read about the show. But I couldn't watch that one either because there was no dub. I really want to watch Mermaid Melody. I think that has like 2 episodes of dub and that's it. Smiles Precure is your favorite? I need to watch some Precure. Ooh, but I watched on Netflix. There's a Korean magical girl show. I forgot what was it called. I even did fan art for it. I'm pretty sure. It wasn't Mutual Dreamy. Let's see if I can find it. It was on Netflix. I don't have Netflix anymore. I'm broke. Let's see. Teeny Ping! I loved Teeny Ping. That was so cute. Catch Teeny Ping. I think there's a new season, but I haven't seen it. Because I don't have Netflix anymore. But that was so cute too. I know there's a bunch of Precure shows. I know there was one with the pets. I want to watch that. But what other Precure shows would you recommend? In America, it's called... Oh, yeah, I watched Glitter Force 2 on Netflix. Yeah, I don't think people liked that one very much. I can't remember why. I watched Glitter Force on Netflix and I liked it, and that's how I learned about Precure. Now I want to watch more Precure. I watched the first 2 episodes of the Pets one. But I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen the whole series. What other Precures would you recommend if you've seen any others? Whoa, that's really dark. Ooh, that could be the line art, the new line art color. No, it's the same color. If I remember correctly, yeah, Glitter Force only has 1 season, which sucks. There was this other magical girl show on Netflix. I forgot what it was called, but like the main girl, she looked like she was 5. And then her love interest, he looked like he was like an adult, but he's like younger. He's like the same age as her, even though they look the same, like completely different ages. It was weird. I don't remember what the show was called though. I think it was like a Korean anime. Oh, I need a darker color for the line art. Wow, I like that. Maybe I'll do the darker, where it's like shadowier, like on the bottoms right here. They changed a Japanese dessert to a jelly donut, and that caused some to stop watching it. Yeah, it's kind of dumb. It's kind of dumb that they would change the jelly donut, but it's also dumb that people would stop watching it for it. Yeah. They did that with Pokemon too, I think. They like changed some of the Japanese things to more American things, which is also ridiculous. It shows kids like different cultures, you know? Like, why change it? Only in the shadowy areas. So only on the bottoms right here. Not all the areas need line art too. I feel like simple is better. So that's why I try to like I try not to zoom in too much. I'm also burping a lot, sorry. I keep muting, but sometimes I forget to mute. Ew. Oh, the line looks good there. Never mind. Heart catch pure cure. Oh, I'll save that. Hold on, let me look. Oh my gosh. I consider, speaking of magical girl shows, I consider Panty and Stocking a magical girl show. I don't know, would you? Heart catch pre-cure. Oh, the main girl looks so cute. I love pink. Pink's like my favorite color. Which is ironic because I only ever wear black or gray. Or burgundy. Burgundy is my favorite color to wear. Speaking of anime in general, what animes are you guys watching? I use Crunchyroll and I'm watching Gachiakuta, the one about trash. I like that anime. Ooh, you're eating mozzarella. Oh, I love mozzarella sticks. I'm eating hot fries. They're my favorite. They're my favorite chips. Mozzarella sticks. Oh my gosh, I love mozzarella sticks. I'm trying to mute whenever I chew. I know some people don't like that. I've been avoiding this general area for a while. I gotta get to it. Just gotta put some lines down, see what I like, you know? I love Little Witch Academia. I used to ship I ship the main girl with that bitchy girl. I forgot her name, but she has like white hair. Oh my gosh. Oh, this would be on top because this is in the back. So I should just draw this first. Oh, speaking of bitchy girls in the like shows in general, they're usually my favorite. The bitchy mean girl is usually my favorite. Like I liked Sharpay from High School Musical. I like Cleo from Miraculous Ladybug. That's also why I liked Jax at first, because he's like in place of the bitchy mean girl, but you know they played it up a bit too much. Who else? Rarity isn't like that much. She isn't really a bitchy mean girl, but I feel like I don't know. She's like kind of in that genre maybe. She's just not mean. But she was my favorite from My Little Pony. You have the mangas as well. Ooh, that's nice. I don't really collect manga because I don't read. I have like 2, 3 mangas. I just bought them because I thought the art was cute. I don't actually read them. Chloe from Miraculous is kind of the comic relief. You're right. She was like, she was my favorite in the beginning seasons, but they took away her redemption in the very end. I was like, what the heck? I still like her, but yeah, it's just too bad what they did with her character, in my opinion. You've seen Miraculous Ladybug? Would you consider it? It's obviously a magical girl show, right? I think it is. Oops. I'm messing up my liner. I really like Cat Noir. I just feel like her friends, Marinette's friends, they don't have much substance, you know? I feel like they all have the same kind of the same personality, where they're all just nice. That's why I like. It counts even though it's French. You're right. I forget that it's French sometimes. That's why I like My Little Pony, because all the female characters have their own personality. They're all interesting, you know. Miraculous Ladybug. Luca is hot. I mean, when I was younger, I could say that, but he is 13. I think that's an easy thing to forget. I did like him when I was younger, though. But he's a cool character. I feel really bad for Luca. He's so in love with like Marinette. Oh my gosh. He's like head over heels. I can't imagine being that in love with somebody. He's like getting cucked. Because she's with Adrian now. My Little Pony is amazing. I'd watch it. I should watch it a little more, but I don't know where you can watch it for free. I have the manga. That's one of the mangas I have, is the My Little Pony manga. I haven't actually read it though. The characters in Miraculous Ladybug are 13, right? I know they're young, but their school years are confusing. I can't remember how old exactly they are. I think they're 13 to 14, right? In the newest season, they aged by 1. Speaking of childhood crushes, my first crush was on Beast Boy when I was a kid. Specifically, that one episode where he became like a beast. You know what I mean? That one episode where he became like more animalistic because of some substance that spilled onto him. Yeah, they're 14 now. Yeah. I can't think. Speaking of crushes, I can't think of any celebrity or fictional crushes I have right now. I don't really have one. Oh, and speaking, well, we were talking about Tokyo Mew Mew earlier. Dren was my second fictional crush from my childhood. I really liked him. That scene where he accidentally, or I think he kisses Ichigo on that building, I think, and I squealed so loud when that happened. I was fangirling so hard. I'm sure I had more fictional crushes, but I just can't think of them right now. I have that problem where, like, you ask me something, like my favorite food or whatever, and I forget, like, every single food I've ever eaten. When you were younger, you liked Edward Cullen from Twilight. I liked the werewolf one because I love werewolves. I'm like a furry or whatever. I'm like such a furry. I loved the werewolf guy. Oh, but I didn't actually watch all the movies, all the Twilight movies. I watched the last movie with my mom. She wanted to watch it, and I was surprised because it felt like something she would never watch. But I watched it with her. That was the only movie I watched, the last movie. You know, she says that speaking of her, she also says that she doesn't like cartoons, but I've caught her watching Romeo and Juliet. You know, the gnomes, where it's like Romeo and Juliet but with gnomes. And I've seen her watching Soul, that one Disney movie about the music player. And I'm like, why are you watching this? And she said, well, they're good. It's like, okay, whatever. Huggy Wuggy sets off your maternal instincts. Aw, he's your baby boy. Aw, that's so cute. I do have some maternal instincts for some anime character or some like fictional characters. But yeah, I feel so bad for the toys in Poppy Playtime. I forget most of them are kids. Like Huggy Wuggy and Kissy Missy, they're so sad. Oh, I can just erase some things too. I'm glad I added in that darker line art part. You know, I really hope that when I mute, I actually mute. Because I'm so. I just can't stop burping. Yeah, you're just a baby. Oh. We still don't know who. What was her name? The little redhead. We don't know if she. I think she's an adult, right? I have. I completely forgot the lore. I'm surprised I can still draw. Wow. Okay. Let me just erase this. Oh no. That's the wrong pen. Oops. That's the wrong color. Oops. That's the wrong pen again. Alright. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh. I got up and I felt so dizzy. But I can still walk in a straight line, so I'm so okay. Ugh. Those taste so good. You guys should try them. Oh, they're so good. Poppy died. Her father brought her back as a doll. Oh my gosh, she got. Oh my gosh, this whole time I thought she was a worker at the factory that got turned. I didn't know she was 11. Whoa. That's so crazy how I missed that. Oh my gosh, that's like a big part of the plot, too. Whoops. I'm so bad at paying attention. It's the Let's Player's fault. They don't read all the documents they find everywhere. There's not much I can like say about Poppy Playtime because I just don't remember much of it. I remember the dog man, what's his name? Him being chained up, and I found that pretty hot. That's just between you and me. I'm just kidding. Only halfway done with the drink. Oh my gosh. Oh, her adopted father was Elliot Ludwig. The founder of the factory, yeah. That's right. Okay. There's definitely more line art I could do down here. Oops. There. Hi, Mara Medi. Hi. How are you? I hope you're having a great day or night or whatever. I'm just drawing Ragatha from the Amazing Digital Circus. Do you like Ragatha? Have you even watched the Amazing Digital Circus? Wow, looking at the old line art, like this color is way too light for the line art. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh my gosh. Oops. Oh no. Okay, I should really slow down on the drink. Guess I'm like really starting to feel it. I gotta eat my chips. Finished my chips. Now I'm sad. They're all gone. Oh no, my gosh. That's okay, I guess. Do you think childhood was different for them. Some even as babies? That may be why some can't speak, so the torture made them someone made them more mature. Oh, that's right. Oh my gosh. You know so much about Poppy Playtime. You're like so smart when it comes to Poppy Playtime. I don't know nothing. Okay. I think I should just make this the main line art color for all the line art, not just like the shadowy parts. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Whoa. I'm not even halfway done with the second drink. Oh, wait, I am halfway done. I don't think I should drink more of it. What time is it? It's only 9. Oh my gosh, we can party some more. It's fine. I'm not even listening to anything. I had a video playing and I just paused it. Like way long ago because I just can't focus on like 3 things at the same time, you know? They also didn't have full childhoods and didn't deal with adult problems, so there's not adults either. Oh, that's right. That makes sense. It's something in between. That's why they qualify as quote unquote monsters, not kids, not adults. Oh, that's right. Huh. That really makes you think. Puppy Playtime lore is actually so interesting. Ooh, if you like Puppy Playtime, you know, like that genre, Puppy Playtime and like FNAF, like those horror games, I feel like you'd really like Happy's Humble Barn, Happy's Humble Farm, Happy's Humble Barn. That's a really good series. That's like my favorite quote unquote indie horror game series, you know? Quote unquote, because it's not really indie, it's kind of mainstream. But I think you'd really like, because that's like my favorite, is Happy's Humble Farm and Barn. There's like 2 games. The old one is Barn, I think, and the old new one is Farm. Kind of confusing. But yeah, that's my favorite horror game genre series. I wonder if sober me is gonna like this. Sorry, you're a little bit of a fanatic. You love lore, FNAF, and Poppy Playtime. Oh, that's fair. Like, lore can get so interesting. It's so much fun. Like, when you're smart and you can, like, decipher it, that's so much fun. For me, I'm kind of a dummy, so I just sort of, like, I like watching other people's, I like watching other people's lore, like, their theories about stuff, you know? I think it's fun. It's really fun hearing about other people's opinions. And theories and stuff like that. Sorry, I don't know if you heard that. That was a burp. But yeah, I like hearing about your theories and stuff. It's interesting to like read. should be down here. I don't even know how much I've gotten done so far. Not that much. How am I going to draw this part? Like this part. It's like a little bald spot she has. It looks weird. I guess in reality, her hair probably fall somewhere right there. I guess I'll just fill it up with, yeah, put more of her skin tone down. Erase that. It looks more natural. There are thousands of toys. They prototype. It's only 100. 1006. He was great in the 50s. Probably oh my gosh, you're right. There are probably thousands of them. Whoa. Just like thousands of them. Oh my god. I shouldn't drink many more of this, but I'm going to. I don't want to waste it. I wish I was at a club. Vodka makes me want to dance. Oh no, I'm erasing it. Okay. I want to get better at dancing. I feel like I'm not living up to my potential. I gotta erase some of this. Okay. Then alright. Oh, I was trying to think of if I had dinner today, but yeah, I ate sushi earlier. I had sushi from like the supermarket earlier. That's always good. Whoops. I was supposed to erase that. Let's see. Just erase all of that. Something like that. Oh, I should listen to something. Maybe it'll keep my mind focused. I was watching a Forge Labs video. Maybe I'll just listen to music instead. The dog I was talking about is Dog Day. Yes, that's right. A bigger body, right? To be a mascot. Kind of workers made from orphans, no parents, no one will miss them if they were gone. Fortifying the prototype. Oh, that's right. So none of the toys we see have the workers' souls in them. They're all the orphans. Is that right? I thought some of them were the workers. I guess I was wrong. What should I listen to? Oh, not gaming. Music. I should just go to the music, YouTube music. That's what I listen to music on. I know most people use Spotify, but I love YouTube Music. It's my favorite. That's what I got YouTube Premium for. It's the best. Ooh, I like this one song from Raf Scrap called Lost Inside Your Dreams. Her voice is so pretty. It's like a newer song from her. Oh my gosh, I might sing. Forgive my singing. I might sing along to some of these songs. I am not a good singer. Oh, this one doesn't have lyrics, so I don't know what the hell she's saying, even though it's English. Whoops, that's the eraser. Oh, I have hotkeys for these things, but I always forget, so I like have to move my whole hand over to the other side of the screen to get to the right thing. It's like, oh my gosh. It's because I rarely draw digitally. I haven't been drawing much at all recently because I've been so busy with my trips and going out. And now I'm going to be going to school. It's going to be so much. Along with my job. I might just quit my job. If it gets too much for me, I might just quit my job. Not souls, it's their brains and organs and different bodies. But here are a few exceptions, like doesn't get Ooh, okay. Oh, it's not souls. Like in FNAF, I know it's souls. That's why I assumed it was souls in Poppy's Playtime. But it's actually just their whole, like, organs and brains. Whoa. The kid who fell into a Play-Doh vat and died. His brain got mixed with 2 other boys. That's right. Whoa. You're like so smart about Poppy Playtime. I did not connect any of these dots. I have face shadows. Do you think that's enough? Maybe I could just... I'll erase some of these extra parts. Like here, like this is where something... Where it'd be clear, like... Because this is just a stray strand. See? Right here. I feel like this part looks weird because her ear would be right here and there's like nothing there. Because this is sort of more like anime realism, so I feel like it'd be more than just an X. Because I know in cartoons they do the X a lot. I'd have to look up a reference of an ear. Ugh. Hold on. Okay, I gotta look up a reference of an ear. Let's just see anime ear. Anime. Spelled ear wrong. It autocorrected to art. Okay. Because I don't want it to be too detailed. It's still anime and cartoon, you know? Maybe I could just look at the realistic reference and just simplify it myself. That's why doughy, unstable, three brains. Yeah, that's right. Three brains in one. When the anger takes over, he loses it. My died name was Jack. The employees knew he was unstable and his parents didn't know. They brought him back as Doughy. Oh, that's so interesting. I remember Doughy. Yeah, I liked that character too. Huh. Because I knew he was being inhabited by like 3 different people, but I didn't know it was because that one boy was unstable. That's interesting. I have so many tabs open, I don't remember which one my music's coming from. Okay. Oh wow. Oh, that's the wrong pencil. Okay. I should look at the original sketch first. That's where the ear's gonna be. Okay. It's right there. That little line. Let's see. Just. Okay. Be in here. So suppressed by all the fire. What is she saying? I forgot all the lyrics. I love singing along to songs, but I always forget the lyrics. Ugh, it's so annoying. Don't leave me alone. Wounds are rusting to heal. This pain is just too real. There's just too much that time cannot erase. When you cried, I'd wipe away all of your tears. When you'd scream, I'd fight away all of your fears. Your hand through all of these years. I'm really bad at singing high notes. It even hurts my voice. I was actually in choir, but I was so bad at it. Ugh, I barely sang. I wanted to be in, because there was only 3 options: band, choir, and art. And I would always choose art, but they always put me in choir, which pissed me off because I just wanted to draw. And then when I actually did get into art, I was pissed off still because I hated being told what to draw. So I guess the whole time I should have just been in band. I don't think I would have been good at clarinet, like Squidward. Okay. His parents got invited to the factory as a way to trick him, and his parents wouldn't recognize him. Kill his parents trying to lose, and that's what happened. He got angry and killed them. Oh, that's right. Oh, that was the chair, not me. That was the chair creaking. His parents got invited to the factory as a way to trick him. Yes, and his parents, Doughy, wouldn't recognize them. Kills parents trying to lose up. That's what happened. Oh, okay. Yeah, he did kill them because he got angry. He didn't remember them, I guess. Wow. When's the next chapter coming? Because you're like refreshing my memory, making me learn new things. This is great. Oh, this song is too sad. I can't listen to it. This song is way too sad. I love Evanescence. That's what I was listening to. But I wanted to go to one of her concerts, but all the seats were standing, and I wanted to go with my dad because he likes most of the same bands that I like. But all the seats were standing, and I can't go there because my dad, he doesn't want to stand the whole time. I wouldn't mind standing, but like, I don't know, Evanescence isn't really like a dancing type of genre, you know? I then wanted to go to Pierce the Veil, but those tickets were so expensive. So Motionless in White was like the next best thing. Maybe next year. Ooh, I want to go to an Ashniko concert too. Maybe a Sabrina Carpenter. I like some of her music. She's really fun. I think one of her concerts would be fun too. Very danceable, maybe. I just love dancing to like I can like at a concert or a festival. I also want to go to a festival too. I've never been to one. No, not festival. What is it? Oh, a rave. I want to go to a rave too someday. My brother used to go to raves. My older brother used to go to raves all the time. I want to go to one too now. I used to be very scared of going to like places with like super loud like music or just being very loud in general, but like I've gotten pretty used to it after going out a few times, you know. I kind of like it now, especially more specifically when I'm drinking. I'm gonna spend so long trying to find some music. There's so many genres I like. Oh, maybe I'll listen to some Aisha erotica. Yes, Aisha, I'm feeling it. These headphones are so shitty. They don't sound very good at all. Ooh. Okay. Back to Baldatha. Because she doesn't... I erased her hair. She's Baldatha. Okay. Oh, I was trying to draw her earlobe. Let's just draw it up here. Yeah, up here. Draw it. I'll sketch it out right here. That's where her ear is supposed to go. There we go. Oh yeah, this is definitely a bald spot right there. She's supposed to have hair up there. Like a little sideburn. Maybe I can just make this hair roller like her hair a bit longer right here. Oh, I need to do this one. And then her baby hairs would be lower. Yeah, they'd definitely be lower. Like down here. Okay. I think I'll just erase some of that. It doesn't really make sense right now. Just got the... I'll do the line art first and then fill it in. Another non-orphan is Dr. Harley. He was very smart. Oh, hold on. Okay. Another orphan. Dr. Harley was very smart. Elliot Ludwig, crazy apprentice. Leith Pierre hired him to lead the bigger body initiative, but got betrayed by him. Then got his brain transferred to a computer and locked up so they could use his brain. Ooh, without paying him? That's like the worst part. Not getting paid for your work. Oh my gosh. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I'd be the villain too if that happened to me. Okay. Oh, I wonder if my dad's home yet. No, he probably isn't. It's only 9:30. I think he comes back at like 10 to 11. Oh my gosh. He's gonna be like, were you drinking? He can always tell. I'm lucky my parents are pretty chill. Just got hit by a car again. Tonight. Oh shit. I completely forgot how sideburns look. It's because her hair is in rollers. I've never drawn that before and it's confusing me. Because in the reference picture, if I say so myself, they like put her hair up in rollers like really shittily. It's like not good at all. I guess it's supposed to be messy for like the photo because it looks more aesthetic that way. But yeah. You really love my art style? Thank you. I love anime men. That's so real. Thank you. I only love anime men. Real life men, ugh. That's really reassuring because I like don't know what I'm doing right now. Yeah. I'm just marking wherever the hell. I need another sip of my drink. You also love TADC? Oh, that's so nice. I love the amazing digital circus. Who's your favorite character? You're gonna cosplay as Gangle? Oh, it's so fun. I love cosplayers. I really admire their work. I tried cosplaying once and it was not for me. I hate putting on wigs. Gangle's one of my favorite characters. She's the character I relate to the most. For some people that were the higher ups, he did not think he deserved death, so they got turned into toys. Oh, okay. So some of the workers did get turned into toys. Just not all of them. Like the lower workers didn't. Okay, I get it. Yeah, that makes sense. They thought they could like achieve immortality by turning themselves into toys. He was really bad at making them. What's the point in being immortal if you're gonna be ugly for the rest of eternity? I feel like Angle would be pretty hard to cosplay because she's just ribbons. You gotta get really creative with that. It's always interesting seeing how people cosplay her. I've drawn her a lot of times actually. I like drawing her ribbons as hair, you know? Your grandpa called a cricket your pet. You're dying? Oh my gosh. Oh. He's yelling at it. Oh my gosh. That reminds me of the grandma from Mulan. How she said that when that little cricket was lucky or whatever. Where I work, I park next to this little curb with a bunch of like grass in like the center, and there's like 100 crickets coming out of it. I'm like, oh my gosh. It's like it's probably the breeding season or something. There's so many. There's like hundreds of baby crickets there. What is this song I'm listening to? You can't hear it, sorry. Freitag Nacht. It's like German. YouTube Music recommends you the craziest songs. Like I've never even heard of this song. It's like in German. I don't even listen to German songs. What song? It's called Freitag Nacht by Pinklu and Nami. It's German. Wow. Sounds like Don't Mind at Night. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Huh. I've never heard of it either, yeah. It's a German song. I don't even listen to German music. Let's see, what should I listen to? what is it called? I like pop music, I guess. I'll listen to some pop music. Yep. Like Gracie Green, aka Lily Love Braids. She ran the conditioning program Brainwashing. Basically, but it was in a Miss Rachel Blues Clues format. During the Hour of Joy, she got beat up by My Nightmare Crushers. She got her ass beat. That's so funny to think about. Yeah, sorry you guys can't listen to my music that I'm listening to right now. I don't want to get copyrighted. I think I'm kind of at a standstill with her hair. I think I'll try doing the eyes a bit. Her eyes should be pretty simple. She only has one eye. And I think I should shade in some of the skin as well. I should listen to Sweet Hibiscus Tea by Penelope Scott. I'll look at it right now. I love finding new artists and songs. Let's see. Oh, I can just copy and paste. She has a nice voice. I like the lyrics. This is nice. I've probably heard of her song. Maybe. I mean, it does sound familiar. Oh. What about Gracie Green? She ran the conditioning program that caused like brainwashing. She totally deserved to get her ass beat. Oh my gosh. Rachel Blue's Clues format. Yeah, during the hour. Yeah. Well, I gotta rewatch the Poppy Playtime series before like the next chapter, whenever that is. I gotta catch up. She doesn't look... Well, maybe I can add a little bit more hair on her baby hairs. Right there. Oh, I think it's because it's not really connected. Like right here. Okay. Oh. I love Anime Man. If you couldn't tell, I'm kind of having a little drink. Sorry. This is like my first drunk stream. Oops. But I'm not really that bad. I can still draw, as you can see. So I'm not that messed up. It's not even 10 yet. I can keep going until like 11. That's the wrong layer. Oops. I shouldn't be erasing that. I've gotten a lot more done on this piece. I'm 25! Couldn't you tell? I'm so mature. I'm 25. And it's crazy because I have my first day of class tomorrow. You're just turning 12. You're the youngest person ever. Aww. What are 12-year-olds at? Like 4th grade? Good luck with 4th grade, maybe. This is my first time going back to school in like 6 years. September? Oh my gosh, good luck with that. School at 12 was hell for me. It was the worst. But I've grown up, I've matured. I feel like I'm ready for school again. Most of it's gonna be online, so it's not gonna be that like bad with... I'm not gonna be too bad with social anxiety, you know? 6th grade. What did I say? Like, what grade did I say? Was I close? I forgot. Everywhere. Good luck with 6th grade though. That's like middle school. Middle school was like the worst years for me. That was just my experience. Hopefully for you it'll be much better. Oh my gosh, I said 4th. Oh my gosh, I was so off. Oops. Well, I shouldn't have more of this, but I don't want it to waste. I'm almost done with it. But yeah, I mean, I'm 25 now. I feel like I've kind of I've gotten more used to my social anxiety, you know. Like, I can deal with it in a more professional setting. I can say, hi, how are you? I still feel like I'm gonna throw up when I do that, but it's better. I should really go to a therapist. But I need to get back on, what is it? Insurance first. I got kicked off of my Medi-Cal because I didn't turn in some like stupid forms. I'm not drunk. Girl, you're so drunk. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not that drunk. It's not that bad. Oh my god. You just say no sé. Oh my gosh. You pretend you only know English. That's so smart. I don't actually know Spanish. So like I feel bad for lying. No sé. Whoa, you're so smart for that. I feel like most people understand like when they talk to me, when they see me, that I'm shy. You know, I hope they're understanding. Because I do respond when people talk to me. I'll say like hi, goodbye, yes, no, and maybe. The basics. You do too, but it works. Yeah, it works. Whatever works. I know I'm not. Maybe I'm a little tipsy, but that's it. It's not that bad. I'm so sad I ran out of my chips though. I have other chips. I don't want to get up though. I don't want to get up. Oh fuck. I dropped something. I dropped my iron pills. I think I took them earlier, so I'm good. Oh no, I didn't take them earlier. I should take my iron pills right now. Hold on. Bite my fingers. Does that like prevent being drunk? I drink water. This is my first sip of water through the day. I only had like 2 cups of coffee earlier. I should really drink more water though. Like last month. And then I just gave up. Ugh. Substitute chips. Oh, you're right. That reminds me when I was younger, when I was a kid. And when I was a kid and I wouldn't want to eat dinner, my mom would say like to suck my thumbs instead. She would say it in Spanish though. I forgot what it was in Spanish, but yeah, if I was being picky that day and I didn't want to eat dinner, she'd say like, "Go suck your thumbs." My speech is slurred. You think that's good? Yeah, I think I should stop. I'm not done with the drink, but I think I shouldn't have any more. One last sip. Okay, that's good. But wow, I got so much done on the hair. I think sober me is gonna be so surprised. Oops, I keep messing up the lines. Okay. Oh. She chose you to eat the trip, yo. That's so fucked up. Trip her back. It's okay to abuse the elderly sometimes if they abuse you first. My drawing is... Yeah, stop. You're right. My drawing is pretty low. Thank you. Ooh. There are like these ghost lines I gotta erase. But the problem is that my sketch is still on, so I don't know which one is which. Hey, weren't you drinking too, Ellie Fret? How are you not feeling it? Oh my gosh. I told you guys I'm a lightweight, and I really meant it. And now I'm kind of I'm gonna be so embarrassed tomorrow. Whoa. Oh my gosh. You want some? Oh, you can? Not yet. Ah, that's funny. Oh, but when I was a kid, I said earlier when I was a kid, my dad used to give me a few sips of his Smirnoff. I'm like, ooh, that tastes like soda. But he wouldn't let me have any more. Apparently, my sister used to, like, when he wasn't looking, he would go take his beer and, like, chug a few, like, gulps down. And he'd have to stop her. That's so funny. Okay. Oh, I said I would do the eyes, and then I completely did not do that. Where are the eyes? Oh, they're right here. She used to chew on vodka tops. She chewed through it? Oh my gosh. She was like 3. She had strong ass teeth. My sis, no, I think it was either me or my sister, but either one of us ate a light bulb once. When we were little kids. Oh, it's way too dark. Maybe that color. Okay. But yeah, if you're gonna drink, it's safer to do it when you're around your family. I grew up in a Mexican family, so like they were pretty cool about drinking, you know, as long as you do it in the house. It's safest there. I much prefer drinking with people I feel safe with, like my family. Oops, that's not the right color. It's up here. That's not the right color either. I also used to eat paper as a kid. I don't know why. I'm funny when I'm drunk. Yeah, I'm definitely not like this when I'm sober. Maybe I'll have another drunk stream when when it's my birthday, you know? I try not to drink too much. Okay. Oh, I need the... It's not... what? pen is it? It's the pastel pens. This one, yes. Thank you for the sub. I love anime, man. I forgot to mention. Thank you. Let's see. Because I like having texture in my art, you know? It's easier to achieve texture when I'm using Procreate. I'm using Clip Studio now. Am I on the stupid sauce? Maybe. I'm so happy for Ragatha in that episode. She needed a drink. That poor girl needed a drink. And I like how Zuba was taking care of her. That was sweet. You heard me repeating more words? I probably was. I'll try not to repeat myself. One more sip of my drink. It's almost gone. It's fine. You use Procreate too? Yeah, that's my favorite. And you know what? Every person, even my sister, every person I've like asked about, they hate Procreate. I was like, what? It's like the best. The liquify tool is amazing. I love all the I'm doing the hair. No, I mean the eyes. I love all the brushes. They're so perfectly textured. Hi, awesome epic cat. Yeah. Should clip that layer. I do quite like this shade. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, everybody else uses like other stuff like Ibis Paint. I love Procreate. It's so underrated. I guess people don't really like it because of the limited layers, but I don't mind the limited layers. How's that? Sure. You're quoting Ragatha. I love her when she's on the stupid sauce. She's so funny. Okay. You always meet the limit and have to add on to the layers. Yeah, same. When I meet the limit on the layers, I usually just like I like saving all my layers, but sometimes when I have to, I merge the layers. Specifically the ones that I don't really need, like the clothes layers. Like when I do like the base color, the and then the shading, and then the like highlights. I merge all those to save some layers. You know, I try to keep the eyes and the hair and the skin layers, and that's it. Those are like the most important for me because I like referencing them later. What are we drawing? I'm drawing Ragatha from the Amazing Digital Circus, and she's being pampered by all of the other Digital Circus people. If you've seen the show, this is, oh, hold on. This is Pomni. She's putting on her blush, and then Zubal's up here putting on like perfume, I guess. And then right here is Kinger. He's like picking out her little earrings. She's getting ready for like some photo shoot, I guess. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun drawing this. I usually start to cry and then you keep drawing. It makes you mad. That's so real. I usually just give up for like months on end. This is the first time I've touched this drawing in like months. I probably started it like last year, and I'm just starting to like get back to it. And I stopped drawing it because the hair threw me off. I didn't know what to do for the hair. Oh. Alright. Really? Yes, really? Do you like the Amazing Digital Circus? Who's your favorite character if you do? What else should I do with her eyes? I like having like really detailed eyes. But in the show, they're just gray or black. I think I'll do an overlay layer. Maybe some highlights. You were trying to draw Jackson in the maid outfit, but had no idea how to draw the maid dress. Ooh, I've drawn him in the maid dress. You stopped and cried. Oh no. Oh, don't cry. Art, like, I know you've probably heard this a million times, but art takes so much practice. Oh shit. What am I doing? Oh, I'm on the wrong layer again. Okay. Oops. But like, you just gotta practice. I feel like if you just like copy down from some references of like the official show, then you'll get it and you'll understand how to draw the dress. Draw a star for glare. Ooh, because she's a star. That's so true. Okay. Overlay and then, oops. I'll do like the blue maybe. Maybe that'll look good. It's probably too, maybe around your star like that. I don't speak awesome epic cat. I don't speak that language. Let me try to translate it. Okay. Copy, paste. To English. Is Chinese pleasant? Thank you. All that means pleasant. Oh, I know it sucks. I only speak English. That's so lame. Ragatha, where's Pomni? Oh shit. She's over there flirting with the gummy guy. Yeah, she would. Pomni should be flirting with Ragatha. They'd be so cute together. Poor Ragatha. I'd flirt with her if I knew how to flirt. Let's see. Oh, I'm so shitty at drawing stars. Folk Valley cat in there. I don't know who that is. Folk Valley cat. Let's see. It's spelled cat raw. I don't really, it's not telling, it's not saying. It's just the drooling cat. Oh, I know the problem. I gotta define this area more. Her forehead area, this part. Sushi break. Oh, I had sushi earlier. From like, it was like cheap grocery store sushi, but it's still good. You didn't miss much. Still drawing the same drawing. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. Oh my gosh, I still don't speak Chinese. Oh. Oh my gosh. You speak a bit of Chinese? That's so cool. Even if you don't speak a lot, that's still impressive. Whoa. But he said something about being awesome. I guess. That is pretty awesome knowing its second language. That's beautiful, yeah. She was so right. That is beautiful. I can't believe the Glowing Queen named all of them. That's so insane. There's like hundreds. I know I said I'd stop, but I'm almost done with the drink, so it's fine. Okay, I gotta lock in. I gotta get some more done. You know a little Russian? Ooh, that's so cool. Can you say something in Russian, please? Speak Russian to me. I was doing the highlights in her hair at some point. Whoa. Maybe I'll continue. Your phone is almost dead. You know some Japanese? Ooh, I wish I knew Japanese. I'm just so lazy to learn. I'm just so lazy to learn a new language in general. Yeah, that is so cool. When I was a kid, I used to wish I knew Japanese, but I was too lazy to learn. Let's see what this means. Hmm. You like. That means you like my drawing. That's so cool. You guys are so smart for knowing more than one language. I should really at least try to learn more Spanish. I really gotta. So I can talk to more of my family members. Ooh, that reminds me. The trip, like last month when I went to Mexico with my family, with my uncle, that same uncle, he might go to like, I think France next year. And I really want to go. Ooh, it's going to be so fun. I know next month in August he's going to go to Big Bear, which is in California. It's like a park and like a cabin, and I want to go there too. I love traveling. Oh. I think it was in France. It was some European country, not Europe, but like some country over there. My dad was actually stationed in Germany when he was in the military for a bit. But we couldn't go with him, which sucks. Ugh, I wish I could have gone with him. We were stuck in, like, California. Oh, I'll have to put that in Google Translate. Hold on. Looking at different music for myself. Pierce the Veil. Pierce the Veil. I want to listen to Pierce the Veil. Let's see. Oh, you can hear. I just realized you can hear all of my like little mouse squeaks. That must be so annoying. Okay. Let's see. That's very kind. Your art is amazing. Oh, thank you. Oh, you're so kind. What? You wouldn't expect me to be so nice to a child? Oh, that. But it'd be so mean to be to a child. You gotta be nice to everybody. You gotta treat others the way you want to be treated. And I want to be treated kindly, you know? What? This isn't. This isn't Pierce the Veil. This is Deftones. I was wondering why they weren't screaming. What? They assume you're a weirdo and ignore. Oh, that's so mean. I try to be nice to everybody. I feel really bad when I'm mean to people. Especially because I'm like, when I'm not drunk, I'm like really socially anxious. And when I was a kid, my mom used to tell me that I was like stuck up and stuff for not like talking, but I was just so scared. So I try to be nice, you know. I like at least reply to people, you know, like I say hi when they say hi. I reply to them. I only talk when I'm spoken to. Because I'm too scared to talk otherwise. But yeah. And it sucks. Because, like, we share the kind of the same interests, you know? You gotta be a big back. I was a big back earlier. I finished a whole, like, half of a bag of chips by myself. But yeah, I mean, most of my interests are like usually like kids cartoons. Like I like My Little Pony. And I remember this one time this girl was asking me in like high school, I think, what kind of shows I like, and I said, "Oh, I like cartoons." And she thought, "Oh, I also like Family Guy." And I was like, "Ugh." I mean, I guess. I do not like Family Guy though. I was talking about like My Little Pony and Miraculous Ladybug. I gotta watch My Little Pony again. That's such a good show. Ooh, especially the movies. That one movie with Sia was so good. With this, that one My Little Pony movie with the sexy cat. That was my favorite. The Fanart of Ragatha is amazing. And the anime style design is really cute. Oh, thank you. You're still studying Japanese. You're so good at it. You're so good at Japanese. Let's see. Whoa. This part is all choppy right here. I gotta fix that. One last sip of my drink. Okay. This is my last drink. I've only had 2 so far. 10% each. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's all I'm having. I have like 2 left. 2 cans left, but that's it. I only drank 2 of them. Hi, Maid Alejandro. And welcome back, I Love Anime Men. Maid Alejandro. I'm just drawing Ragatha from the Amazing Digital Circus, if you've heard of it. Who's your favorite character? You're new, yes. Hello, welcome. I will let you know I've had a few drinks, so I'm not always like this. Just letting you know since you're new. I'm currently listening to Sleeping with Sirens. I thought I was listening to Pierce the Veil. Pomni! Oh, I love Pomni. Yes, we all love Gangle, we love Pomni, we love Ragatha, that's what I'm drawing. Oh. I honestly don't like, I don't hate any of the characters from the Amazing Digital Circus. I like all of them. I have a hard time hating any characters when I watch a show. They have to be really horrible if I'm going to hate them, you know? Oh, what's the main color? The sushi is spicy. It has jalapeno. Oh. I think I can handle my spice pretty well. My sister handles her spice like a champ. If you've ever heard of bulldog ramen, she eats bulldog ramen like it's nothing. Ugh, it's so crazy. Well, yeah, I had sushi earlier. It tasted very. It was from a no, not convenience. It was from the grocery store, and it was like tasted kind of chemically, but I still ate it because it was, you know, it's still sushi. It's still good. Oops. Oh, I think if I colored in the line art for the skin, it'd be easier to. Let's see. Okay. Maybe this color. A little more saturated. That blends in pretty nice. Maybe a little darker. Your sister's making you eat it because she doesn't want it. You feel bad for wasting it. It has wasabi all over it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm that sister. I give my sister my leftovers, but she always takes it. You feel bad for wasting it. Yeah. I feel bad for wasting food. That's why I usually give it to my sister too. I think the chemically taste that I was tasting in my sushi earlier was probably from the wasabi too, because it tasted kind of spicy, but it wasn't too bad. You had panko fried chicken sando with fries. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh, that sounds so good right now. Whoa. You love this? Thank you, Maid Alejandro. Bulldog causes cancer? Anything causes cancer nowadays. Who cares? Who cares? You only live once. And, what is it? You know, Bulldog. Yeah, anything causes cancer nowadays. And I don't think my sister really cares. We live in California. Almost everything we buy has like warnings of cancer on it. It's like, ugh, whatever. Okay. It's not directly, but it can harm your body and can cause cancer. I'm here for a fun time, not a long time. Yeah, anything can cause cancer. Who cares? I think I'll do this on the skin section underneath this section or this layer. Right. Okay. Everything is lead? What? Is that real? That's not good. That's even, I think that's even worse than cancer. Wait, I think phosphate? Whoa. Oh well. Ah. Oh my gosh, I have to go to the bathroom again, guys. Hold on. Wait a minute. Sorry, I was in the bathroom and oh my gosh, I completely forgot. I put my bedding in the washing, and that's like the only bedding I have. So I put it in the dryer just now. Whoops. Let me catch up on chat. Hold on. Okay. Uh-huh. I'm not seeing double right now, so that's good. Let's see. It's only 10:30. You want to go to bed? But I mean, it's summertime. If you don't have anything to do early in the morning, why? Like, what's the harm in going to bed late? You know. I, on the other hand, have to go to bed soon because I have to wake up at 7 a.m. for classes. Whoopsies. It's 1:30 a.m. Your phone is on 5%. Oh my gosh. It was nice getting to know you, Ellie. Fred, I hope I see you next time. If you're leaving now, good night. You make Kane AI, you make masks and play Roblox and stuff. That's pretty cool. Making masks is really cool. How do I draw? It's so yummy. It's because I've been drawing for like maybe 10 years. I have a lot of practice because I'm so old. I keep reaching for my drink and I forget that it's already gone. I'm just drinking water now. Okay. I gotta focus. I really want to get most of this hair done soon. Where's the hair? It's up here? What drink? I was drinking a little bit of vodka. Just a little bit of vodka. I drank like 20% alcohol in total just now. That's about it. I'm just letting you know, I'm not like this when I'm sober. I'm a lot more quiet when I'm sober. So sorry, this is your first impression of me. This is almost also my first time doing a drunk stream, technically. Anyways, Lee Fret says, a little bit? Yeah, it was just a little bit. It was just a little bit. Before you go, make sure you get back into the Poppy Playtime lore. You can stay maybe 5 more minutes. I'd love to learn more about Poppy Playtime. The lore's so interesting. You saw some of my vids a couple of minutes ago. It reminds me of those vids you would find on your feed randomly. Yeah, that's how most people find my videos. They mostly find them through the feeds. I've noticed on the, what is it called? Oh shit, I forgot. But yeah, that. Kiwi Lime, thank you. Hello. You love my art. Thank you so much. I'm glad to hear it. I'm drawing a Ragatha from the amazing digital Circus. If you like that show. No hate, my art is great. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah. I get it. Thank you. Oh man. Am I even drawing on the right layer? I'm not. Whoops. Okay. Go up here. Okay. Oh, you do love Digital Circus. Oh, since the first episode. Oh, that's nice. I've liked it since the first episode too. Who's your favorite character? Mine is first is Gangle and then Ragatha. I've drawn some Ragatha fan art, and I like Pomni, I like Jax, I like all the characters honestly. I'm having a hard time with our baby hairs. Oh, but I need to fix this area a bit. Let's see. When the last episode first came out, we started watching it, but stopped watching it once Jax disrupted it. Watched the whole thing and cried for like 30 minutes. Not that long. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I get it. When your favorite character dies, that's hard. I do like Jax, but I was just a little disappointed with the last episode. You know, just a little disappointed. I feel like it had a little more. What is it? Potential? Yep. But I do like Jax. I just wish they had a little more focus on the other characters, you know? Gangle's your favorite, probably because of your shared love of art. Oh, you want to have an art career? Oh my gosh, I wanted to have an art career. And now I'm in school for nursing. You know, I like Gangle because I relate to her the most. I said earlier, but I like Gangle because I relate to her the most because she is an artist but works in fast food, and that's literally my exact story. Wow, that's why I'm going to like nursing school to get a better job. Anything is better than working fast food. Ugh, sucks. Yeah, you guys also. Yeah, you also think the ending could have been better. I think so too. Yeah, I'm glad we're all on the same page somewhat, you know? My sister liked it, and I was like, I don't know. Could have been better. Some people call it the amazing wasted potential. The amazing wasted potential, and I thought that was so funny. Let's see, what else? I liked the very, very end, like the very last, like, minute where they're all waiting at the bus stop. I thought that was, like, fun. I thought that was cute. But other than that, it was, like, meh. You've been trying to get popular off your art, but you get nervous. You're posting some of your art. The shorts. Oh, that's so real. I'm so bad at posting art. I was pretty nervous at first too. You've never heard of this site for sure, but I started posting my art on this site called Pagey World. It's like gone now, but that's when I started posting my art. You're leaving, Ellie, Fred. Oh, goodbye. You give TADC a 10 out of 10. That's okay. I give it like an 8 out of 10. Goodbye. Have a nice day tomorrow. Sorry, teasing you haven't drawn. I haven't drawn Zubul because I find them to be the most hardest to draw. Oh no. Kinger is like the hardest to draw because he's a chess piece. And I usually only draw humanoid characters, you know. So it's like the rest of the cast is pretty easy to draw. I've only drawn Zubul maybe once or twice. I've tried drawing a human version of them. But yeah, Kinger, it's like the one character I always forget about it. Even though he's pretty great too. Oh, I feel bad. The only short is a speed paint of an amphibia drawing for the comic series. You're gonna oh, you're so... Ooh, I gotta watch Amphibia. It's like the one cartoon. I usually like cartoons, but I haven't seen Amphibia. I just gotta watch it. Ooh, is there like potential Yuri? That'll definitely get me to watch it. Hold on. Ooh, it's good, and there's Yuri and even some poly Yuri. Ooh, I'm definitely gonna watch it. I like both Yuri and Yaoi. Ooh. I don't really ingest straight media. Ew. Oh my gosh. There are few filler episodes, but the story is really good. I like filler episodes. I feel like filler episodes are the best episodes for getting to know more about the characters, you know? That's what I really care about, is the characters. Oh, I have Disney Plus. I actually canceled my Disney Plus subscription like a year ago, and they renewed it for me. I was like, what the hell? What the heck? Why am I being charged like $20 for Disney Plus at random? I was like, oh, whatever, because I was gonna get it back eventually for Miraculous Ladybug, but I guess sooner. It got to me sooner, I guess. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a Disney show, so I could watch it there. Definitely going to. Have I watched Murder Drones? No, I have not. I guess I'll try to watch that too. It's not that long, is it? It's also from the same people who did Digital Circus. Forgot the name of the YouTube channel. Is Amphibia the only cartoon I haven't seen out of the Disney trilogy? Gravity Falls, Owl House. Oh, I've seen Gravity Falls and the Owl House, and they were both great. I love Gravity Falls. I love the Owl House. So yeah, Amphibia is the only one I haven't seen. I didn't know their universes were connected. That's crazy. Yeah, Glitch? Okay. Yeah, I do remember it being on their channel. I'll watch Murder Drones next. It's about a bunch of robots, right? That's the gist I get from just the name. Because I don't know anything else about it. It'll all be a surprise. Oh my gosh, I have not been drawing very much. Gotta keep drawing. Like, what am I even doing? Oh my gosh. Whoops. Well, it doesn't go there. Okay. Oh no, I'm just erasing the whole thing. You're gonna be Sin from Murder Drones for Halloween? Ooh, that's gonna be so fun. Oh, I don't have any plans for Halloween. Ugh, I gotta make some plans. One of my aunts has got to invite me somewhere. Maybe, cause like, I looked into it, and apparently you can't dress up if you go to a spook house. You can't dress up because you might get confused for one of the workers there. So the only adult things I've seen that you can do for Halloween is a bar crawl. I might do that if I have no other options. Oh, the creators of the 3 shows are friends? That's nice. I didn't know that. Bye, guys. Aw, bye, Ellie Fred. Thank you for the sub. Oh my gosh, bye. I hope you have a good day or night. I think night. A bar crawl? I've never been to one, but I guess it's where like a group of people go to one bar to the next, from one bar to the next throughout like the whole night. And that seems pretty fun. I've never done that before. I might go with my dad because I don't have any friends to go with. Maybe there's like festivals, or what are they called when there's like floats and they go down the street. Forget what that's called. Damn, I forgot. Oh, I want water. I'll have some more water. Man, what's the word called when they have floats? They go down the street. Ugh, can't think of the word. Oh, a parade. I might go to a parade. If they have one. Yes, a parade. I had to look it up. I wanted to do something. I wanted to go look at fireworks for the 4th of July, but I couldn't because of stupid work. A piece of digital art that took me the longest to finish. You had 66 hours? Sheesh. My longest digital art was probably on Clip Studio Paint, but it doesn't, I don't think it tracks my time, so I don't know. I do remember, hold on, let me see. I want to make sure my files don't show up on stream. Let's see. Why isn't it showing up? My files. Where are my files? There they are. Okay. Clip Studio would be this one. This took me the longest because I was like experimenting with the hair and stuff. I was experimenting with the whole piece. My favorite part is her eyes. Oh, so pretty. I love how I did the eyeshadow. But yeah, this is my character. Her name is Thema. So pretty, gorgeous. Oh, thank you guys. This did not get any likes on any of my socials, but I still love it. I learned a lot from this piece. I'm glad I did it. I love how I did her lips. She's so pretty. Most of my OCs have like certain powers, but I don't know. She doesn't really have any powers. I haven't thought of her character very much. Sometimes I create characters based off of like aesthetics that I really like. I guess this one was mermaid themed, beach mermaid themed. My chat is a little delayed, so it might take a while. Yeah, it is delayed. That sucks. It's a little delayed, but I'll get to it eventually. Oops. Okay. Back to Ragatha. I have so many OCs, it's so hard to count all of them. I can't even have more than like 20 OCs at this point, probably. It's like I make new OCs depending on the aesthetic I want to draw. Like sometimes I want to draw that McBling style. Sometimes I want to draw like a scene mo style. You named it Beach Babe? Yeah, she's a beach babe. Her actual name is Thema, but what was that? Oh my gosh. Sorry. Bye again last time. Yes, bye. It was nice meeting you, Ellie. I hope I see you next time. Do I listen to musicals or plan to? Your most recent favorite is Next to Normal. Depressing story. It's so good. This thing so good. I don't really watch musicals. Oh my gosh. This is embarrassing, but the only musical I've ever watched is the SpongeBob musical. And that was so good, honestly. You should watch it. That was such a good musical. It was the only musical I've ever seen. Oh, that's the dark color. I need the medium color. Mid color. There we go. You gotta tell a secret. You like to stare at walls? Perchance. Sometimes I like to stare. Just stare. I like to just stare sometimes. And I'm just not really thinking anything. What's this little blue mark? I hate when this happens. I gotta erase that shit. And now I gotta go through all my layers. There it is. Oh my gosh. Sometimes when I'm doing acrylic painting, I just stare at the painting until it fully dries. Sometimes the walls wink at you. It makes you feel special. That's so silly. What color is this? Oh, shit. Oh, when I was in middle school, I used to hear voices. That was so scary. They'd be like talking about me, like weird things, like saying what I'm doing. Like they'd say in my ear, "Oh, she's blinking. She's not looking at her book. She's reading, but she's not looking at her book. And now she's blinking, and now she's doing this and that." And I'd look behind me, and there'd be nobody there. That was so weird. I've never told anybody that. It hasn't happened since. That was so weird. I think it was just my anxiety. Wow, these headphones really suck. I should get a new pair. What are these? They don't even have a brand on them. I think I just got them off Amazon. That's why they sound so shitty. Oh, I should get JLab. You gotta go. Good night. Aw, thank you for the subscription, Kiwi. I hope you have a good night. Thank you. Okay. This is like the secondary shade and color. I shouldn't use it too much. I should use it more sparingly for like the most shaded areas, the darkest parts. Sometimes you see figure at the end of the bed. Not a lot though. Most of this time they are scary. You flirt with them and they go away. Oh my gosh. If I had a... What is it? Ugh, I forgot the word. Damn. What's it called when it's a creature that you see when you're like sleeping? So your sleep paralysis demon. If I had a sleep paralysis demon, I'd flirt with it too. Hi, Julian Guzman Cruz. Hi. You don't know how I am, but you thought you'd say hi. Because why not? Yeah, hi. That's what it's called? Yeah, I think so. It's like a sleep paralysis demon. Took so much brain power to think of that word. Oh, my favorite song. My favorite song is playing. The one that turned into a meme. Where I become so numb that a song. Just not good at singing high notes. Somewhere cold, you find it here and leave it song. You watched episode 8 and 9 with no spoilers, fortunately, on YouTube. Oh, that's good. I didn't try that. I didn't have to try that hard to avoid spoilers. I don't know. I even forgot that it was in theaters. Maybe I'm just that good. Who's your favorite character? Maybe I've drawn them. Me, breathe into me and make me real. Me. Inside, me off inside. Me name save me from there. Gangle! I love Gangle. I've drawn so much of her. She's one of my favorites too. Oh, that reminds me. I could have drawn Gangle as one of her helpers. Oh, I didn't think of that. Frozen inside, without your touch, without your love, darling. Only you would have known. See, looking right in front of me, 1,000 years of months, still everything. Have Gangle touch her hair. Oh, but she's also red, so it would like blend in with her hair. Yeah, I feel like it'd blend in with her hair too much. Aw. I should have planned for it better. Oh well. Because it's Pomni, Kinger, and then Zubul. Oh well. I genuinely, how you're asking because you're curious. Oh, how are they gonna cosplay Gangle? Yeah. I feel like Gangle would be the hardest to well, one of the hardest to cosplay. Oh shit, that's the wrong color again. You're gonna wear a red skirt, a white. Wait, a red skirt, white, a red shirt with black tights, wrap around the hairline. Ooh, yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, you can also just make a mask, so you don't have to do any face makeup. Oh, that'd be so easy. You can make it with like paper mache or something. You're gonna put ribbons in your hair around your arms. Ooh, that's really smart. That's really creative. I never thought of that. You loved Gangle's outfit in the beach episode. She was so cute. She's always so cute. You want to see the fan art I've done for her? Oh, but I'd have to open it up in Clip Studio, and I've only done it. Well, let me see. I really want to show you guys. I really like the art I did of her. Let's see. I'm gonna freeze. I'm gonna hide Clip Studio for a minute. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. I can only see one. So this is the only Gangle art I have on hand right now, but it's like one of my favorites. She is cosplaying as Miku, Hatsune Miku. I think this one's so cute. As you can see, I drew her ribbons as like her hair, you know? That was fun. Have I ever seen has Yeah. I've seen a certain amount of episodes, like maybe like the first season, I think. But I stopped. Ugh. I just not my thing, you know? I also liked Hell of a Boss. That was okay too, but meh. Uh, Has Been Hotel, I will admit, the songs with Angel Dust were like my favorite part of the show. I really liked those songs the Angel Dust did. That's about it. I haven't gone back into the show. I don't think I will. Yeah. It's so cute. Oh, thank you. I love this one. I was thinking of making it a sticker. I don't think people would buy it though. I mean, the show's already over, so like, and they already have so much merchandise. So like, what's the point, you know? But it's cute. I may make her a sticker for myself. I have all the tools to do so. I also have one of her cosplaying as Misane Mika from Death Note. You've heard the TADC version of I Would? Huh? What's that? Oh, the TADC version of Loser. Oh, okay. I've heard the original Loser. That's about it. I didn't know that the Amazing Digital Circus had one too. You love Angel Dust? He's your bias, forever will be. Have you seen the other song he was in, Losing Streak? Losing Streak. I don't think I have. I like the one. Oh man, what was it called? I really liked the music video. It reminds me of Britney Spears. Let's see, Angel Dust. Oh, Poison. That was my favorite one. Yes, Poison. I love the music video. I love how he dances in it. Ugh, it's so fun. And I actually was a fan of what's Vizzy Pop before she made the show. I watched the animation she did for that one Kesha song. It was so cool. I used to watch it all the time. I love her art style. It's so fun. You would buy my sticker. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, thank you. Oh, and then Addict was the other song I know from Hasbin Hotel. I mean, Angel Dust. Hmm. Okay. Wow, I got so much of the hair done. I think I'll do a little bit more of the highlights. I have done Jack's fan art. Oh, he's I really like Jax. He was my favorite. I just feel like in the last episode he got a little too much attention, you know? But I did do a lot of Jax fan art. I don't want to pull it up right now, but you can find it. I have shorts of it on my YouTube page. Oh no, Julian, they're talking about me. I have school tomorrow. I have to wake up at 7 a.m. Oh my gosh, you're right. What time is it? For me, it's 11. Oh shit. Oh no. I should go to bed, but I wanna stay up right now. Well. Oh wow. Yeah. 11:18. Yep. You have marching band for school tomorrow. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, if you have school tomorrow too, you should have. I think you'd have to wake up early for that too. I want to party more. You were sad when he abstracted. Ah, I wasn't very surprised by it, you know. I kind of expected it. I didn't think it would happen like so like nonchalantly. They like cut away for 1 second, he was gone. Like I was like, huh? Is that even him? At first I thought some abstracted like the abstracted people all were like escaped from their little hole. So I was like, huh? For a second. Oh, you're gonna have to wear a uniform? Oh my gosh. For me, when I go to online classes, I only have to wear the shirt. I only have to wear my, because they gave me scrubs, but I only have to wear the top. I could just wear my pajama pants. You expected more people to abstract like Ragatha? I I had a feeling that the other characters wouldn't abstract because they felt more like closely bonded, you know, like they had each other to talk to. Whereas Jax, he was pushing everybody away. I was so like, yeah. I was expecting him to abstract, you know? I remember at some point everybody was thinking Ragatha was abstracting, but she's the final diva. She did not abstract at all. Okay. Let's do that. Yeah, I like the end, like the very end where they're all at the bus stop. I thought that was sweet. I was hoping more for the ending though, you know? Like maybe I don't know, I had my own little theories in my head. Like I figured at some point they would connect to the internet, right? Which I was right about. But I figured they would connect to the internet and people from the outside would join them, would join in the like world and play with them like, like on a server, and they'd become hosts. Like the original cast would become hosts for the digital world. You know what I mean? With Zubul and Gaggle, yeah, I forgot about that. That was so crazy. And poor Ragatha, she walked by them while they were doing that. That was so funny. Good for them, though. Yeah, good for them. Oh, but I was not expecting Kane to come back. That was so out of left field. I'm glad he came back, though. I like him. I would have been pretty neutral about him, like, being gone, though. Like, I like him, but he wasn't my absolute favorite, But I am glad that he managed to come back. Yeah, it was so funny with Gangle and Zubul. You don't know what they were doing? Oh my gosh, yeah, me neither. They were up to something in there. I don't know. Yeah, that was so surprising. Especially because, like, his brain was mush. He couldn't be sad enough to abstract. To me, it definitely made more sense for either Ragatha or Jax. Because they were more unstable. But as the episodes went on, you could tell more and more it was going to be Jax. Rather than Ragatha. Because she had Kinger to talk to in that one episode. Okay. I love Ribbit too. Oh, she was so cute too. I wish she got more screen time. That arch was crazy on her though. Permanent arch. That was so crazy. You like being the Lulu, that everybody would be okay. Yeah, I felt that way about some of my favorite characters too. Spawns. Hello, Admin Sin Mangoes. Hi. I'm just drawing Ragatha from the Amazing Digital Circus. And I will admit, I've had a few drinks, and I don't know if I'm gonna wake up on time for school tomorrow. Oops. It's already 11:30. Oh shit. I think I can wake up early enough. This is even more reason why I should watch Murder Drones. Okay, I'll definitely save it. Oh, speaking of shows like that, I was thinking of watching that one show from Vinos where they sing. Oh, man, what was it called? I forgot. Oh, Alien Stage. I want to watch Alien Stage 2. Hyuna is so hot. She's so hot in that show. I think it's a show. I actually don't know much about it. I've only ever seen edits of it. Oof, I'll watch it later. Okay. Oh my gosh, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Wow. Whoa, the episodes for Alien Stage are so short. They're like 8 minutes long. I didn't think they were that short. Okay. Do I listen to Cat's Eye? Oh my gosh, no. I don't even really listen to K-pop. Is it K-pop? I think it is, but I don't really listen to K-pop that much. I tried getting into K-pop a long time ago when I was in middle school. I found this one group called 21. But then I found out that they disbanded, like, right when I got into them. And I was like, what the heck? So I just gave up on K-pop. They did that song. Cat's Eye did that song about fried chicken, right? Gnarly. Their lyrics are so funny. I think they're so, like, ridiculous. I just can't listen to them. Was it Cat's Eye? I can't remember. You feel like they're overrated? You're pretty right. Yeah, their songs don't even have Korean in them. Yeah, I found that. Yeah, a lot of K-pop songs these days, they don't actually talk Korean. Yeah, for real. Yeah. Let's see, Cat's Eye. There was this one non-English group that I listened to, but I forgot. It's not Korean. I forgot what language they speak. Let's see. You gotta explain what they meant. Tastes like summer under the covers, man. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh. You still listen to Dope by BTS? I have not listened to any BTS songs. If I do listen to K-pop, it's gonna be the girl groups. I love the ladies. Where is it? Do you remember one of your teachers would play BTS instead of teaching you history? Oh my gosh, I had a history teacher who would love to play Melanie Martinez. He was like this middle-aged man and he loved Melanie Martinez. And he would play her music while we were doing like notes on history. It was pretty cool. Obviously, that was before like all that stuff with her happened. Ugh, it's really too bad. But I only liked her old albums, anyways. Actually, I only ever listened to this one album. No, this one song from her called Gingerbread Man. That was my favorite. It was like the only song I listened to from her. Oh my gosh, I'm not even drawing anymore. Gotta get back to drawing. I should listen to Bar Bar by Crayon Pop. Okay, I'll look that up right now. Why not? That's what you grew up listening to. Whoa, 13 years ago? You know the colors? I'm watching the NB and the colors, they remind me of the Power Rangers. My brother used to watch that all the time. Oh, I should save the painting before I forget. Okay. Oh, that was really cute. Crayon Pop. Oh. Okay. It's been 5 hours and I got school tomorrow. My first day of school. And I gotta work tomorrow too. Oops. And it's like almost 12. It's like 11:30. So I should really get to bed. Okay. Good night, everybody. It was really nice meeting you all. Good night, Adminson, Mangoes. Good night, I love Anime Men. I don't know when the next time I'll be streaming is. Maybe next month. Anyways, good night.